In the year 11,945, the Earth has been overrun by mechanical beings. The Council of Humanity sends in YoRHa, an elite military force of androids to end this war and to uncover the forgotten truths of this world. Could this be the end of Earth as we know it? I completed all 47 achievements, and welcome to Nier Automata.
Glory to mankind! Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the God who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. YoRHa Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood. 12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. "11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
We fly through, taking out all the enemies. Then the laser takes out another unit.
7E, down.
We fly through, destroying bot after bot, until the laser takes out my last unit.
Captain, I think...
4B, down. "2B to Operator 6-0. All allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders."
Operator to 2B, we need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
Then we fly off to find 9S.
Heavy damage. Standard comms laser test activated. Activating short-range attack gear. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
After crash landing inside the factory, I'm attacked by machines. I finally defeat the last one when...
Enemies destroyed.
Not quite. Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Laser communications recovered.
2B, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod program download complete.
I attack the large machine, and after doing so much damage, I see missiles fly in from somewhere.
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh, well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground.
After 9S takes off, I cross over the bridge, taking care of any machines that are in my way. I make my way up the structure and into a door where there are more machines.
Exit confirmed closed.
So open.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
They are relentless, but I manage to take them all out.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
I keep pushing through the factory, killing machine after machine, until I reach another room with more machines.
Alert. Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies. Close range combat is advised.
I know.
I keep following the path in front of me until it leads back outside.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
I pick up a few items and head across the bridge.
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
This massive machine with its spinning blades attacks me.
Alert. High-power jamming detected. No response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter. I'll just take him out.
I do as much damage as I can, and then they retreat.
Is that?
Target enemy detected.
I found our target. I used pod to do damage since it's hanging back. It tries to hit me with those spinning blade arms, but I get out of the way.
To me!
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy.
Right. I'll provide support.
It dives under the bridge, destroying some of the bridge.
Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
I keep attacking it, and it goes underneath again, breaking more of the bridge. Nines tries to hack into the Goliath.
Hacking in.
Boost!
9S!
But he gets hit, sending him on top of the Goliath.
Nine
9S black box signal detected. No response to communications.
I'm going after him.
While the Goliath is incapacitated, I climb aboard and make my way to the top.
Send a support request to command.
Negative. Communications have been jammed.
Nine S.
I defend 9S from the machines and go to him.
I have to help 9S. I have to repair him. Pod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the...
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair.
Shut up! Just do what I say!
2B. Just go.
You shut up too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO-229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
Now that I'm in my flight unit, I attack the Goliath head on.
Control. Upper arm. Seized from enemy unit. Marking weak point.
Got it. Seize its control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
Its arm drops off, and I grab it, and I use it against itself, delivering the final blow.
You just die already!
Talk about bringing the battle to them. Ought to be.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Oh, great.
I don't imagine that this is going to end well. The black box. It's ready.
Right.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
Doobie, it was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was mine. Achievement unlocked.
Back at the bunker, I meet up with 9S and thank him for uploading my data to the bunker.
So, mission complete and all that, huh? The Goliaths were wiped out, and we secured a route into enemy territory. Now we can...
9S,
Yeah?
thank you for uploading my data to the bunker.
I did that? Sorry, I don't remember. There wasn't a whole lot of bandwidth down there, you know? I probably only had enough time to back up your memories. Mine are only intact up to the point just before we rendezvoused.
I see.
Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
(5012 AD). The year mankind's glorious history came to a sudden and abrupt end, when the world was invaded by aliens from beyond the stars. The aliens unleashed a new breed of weapon, machine life forms, that all but annihilated human civilization. The handful of survivors that remain fled from Earth, seeking refuge on the moon. 5204 AD. Humanity launched its counterattack, deploying an army of androids from a network of orbiting bases. But after more than a dozen large-scale descents upon the enemy, we still haven't managed to repel the invaders. That is why you, the YoRHa forces, exist. To break this stalemate, once and for all. You are our ultimate weapon, and you must put an end to this war.
Understood, sir.
I wish you good hunting.
Glory to mankind! Glory to mankind!
Glory to mankind.
Ma'am? Are you there? Can you hear me? Alright, are we good now? Okay, settings should all be good to go. Hold on. Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec, we need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know? Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it, so... Once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out. Morning.
"9S.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know. Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
Alright. If you say so. Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, ma'am. 2B.
After 9S takes me through a boot sequence, I'm back online and ready to go. 9S explains about the access points, then we go speak to the commander, and she has a mission for us.
Points on the close range map. Be sure to save often.
Ah, 2B. Maintenance finished?
Yes, Commander. You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy.
Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time.
Understood.
I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't YoRHa have a dedicated Resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well.
Understood.
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet.
We head to the hangar and get into our flight units and take off.
2B, why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
All right.
Back in the sky, we are met with more flying machines.
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the Resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
We make short work of them and land on top of the building in the city ruins.
Target location
Achievement
acquired.
unlocked.
Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
I jump off the building and kinda land on the ground and head left to where we find machines attacking the access point.
You should know better than to try that. Not even a cutting-edge YoRHa like you would survive that kind of fall.
We remove the machines and regain access to it.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
We go looking for the resistance camp, but find some water we can fish in. I decide to do some fishing, and I catch a killfish machine, a carp machine, a koi carp, and a koi carp machine. After fishing, we find the resistance camp.
So this is the Resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
I use their access point, and then we talk to the leader.
You're... number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
So we talk to the supply trader, and he is after some raw material, so we agree to help find it for him. Then we talk to the weapons trader. He needs some complex gadgets, so he can repair some old weapons, so I agree to help him too. Then we go talk to the strange resistance woman, but she hasn't got any useful information, so we go look for the parts needed for both men.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Good to hear. Say, how's the weather on Earth today? Good?
It's fine. Does that question have anything to do with our operation?
Not really. I just figured it might feel nice to have some good weather.
Feeling nice has no bearing on completing missions.
That is so like you, 2B. Anyway, talk to you later.
I head to the first spot marked on the map and defeat some enemies to find a broken circuit board, a key, and small gear he needs. Then we make our way to the second spot and find all 4 complex gadgets lying on the ground.
That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader.
We make our way back to the resistance camp and hand in the materials.
Achievement unlocked.
After I talk to an enemy again, she has a mission for us to go to the desert. There's been reports of hostile machines there. We agree and make our way to the desert.
Pod 042 to operator. Coordinates confirmed for location specified by Resistance leader.
Understood, 042. Placing marker on target. The desert heat is going to make resupply efforts difficult, 2B. Please make sure you're ready before you go.
At the entrance of the desert, we find one of the Resistance members here. She's here to open the way through so we can take out the machines.
Hey, our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you. I hear you're planning to take out all the machines in the desert? Guess that means we need to get that entrance open.
Looks like it. So, Jackass, was it? What are you doing all the way out here?
Oh, that? Well... wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
After she blows open the sealed door, we go through to the desert.
Who opens a sealed gate with explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right? This sand sure is slippery.
We run and slide to an entrance where there's a machine defending the opening. We attack it and it runs off to the rocky area.
Run, scary.
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
We keep following it until it opens up to some housing area.
What's that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters. The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex.
We slide down the sand dunes and run through the complex. We find an access point and open it up and read some mail we have. Then we keep going until we see the machine run off again.
Run.
Target confirmed. Let's get him.
I see a chest in the distance on top of a staircase. I climb up the staircase and open the chest to find a weapon inside.
Run. Not this way.
I wonder what makes them choose these words.
We keep going to see a graveyard of android bodies on the ground.
These are android bodies.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here?
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here. There it goes!
They don't give up. Run. Run. Must run.
I go through the buildings and at the bottom there's a gathering of machines.
Together forever. Together forever. Carry me. Carry me.
We start destroying all the machines until
Continue.
What's happening?
No! This is a machine!
We start attacking whatever this is, but it just stands there, but it quickly starts learning and starts to fight back.
Androids, why fight? Sword. Dodge. Projectile. Deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
Is this really a machine?
Damn it, not another one!
2B! We gotta get out of here! Come on! Through that hole!
This place is coming down. It's time to go. We quickly make our way to the opening above and exit the collapsing building.
Achievement unlocked.
It stopped. Looks like we're safe now.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command.
We start heading back and we contact the bunker.
Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command. Okay, this is good. We should be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it. Whew. I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
No, we should keep fighting.
Roger that. Just try not to overdo it, okay?
Once we are back in city ruins, we receive a message from the commander.
Operator to 9S. Data upload complete.
Roger.
I also have an incoming message from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several YoRHa units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all YoRHa units on the surface to head over and investigate.
We head through the sewer system, and while we're here, we do some fishing.
Commencing fishing.
We catch a broken firearm, a battery, a gas cylinder, a tire, and an iron pipe. After fishing, we head up, but we go up the wrong ladder, but we find a weapon sitting inside a tree. We go back down the ladder and find another way out of the sewer that leads to an amusement park.
What are those? What the?
Wow, this is weird.
Let's be happy together.
Look, all the machines are celebrating. We go through and find an access point and make our way to the roller coaster.
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures. Hey, 2B?
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Oh.
So what do you think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh, alright.
We ride the roller coaster until it stops and we drop into a building. We jump down and find a Goliath inside and start destroying it.
What the hell?
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
It's something we've never seen before. Between 9S and I, it retreats for a second, but it tries to hack us.
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well. 2B!
Beautiful. Beautiful. I must be beautiful.
Those look like... corpses!
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals! They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons!
Alright, this ends now.
We find the androids. They're all being used against us. We have no choice but to destroy them all.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
We fight some more, and finally Ninus and I take down the Goliath.
Pod!
Affirmative.
Go!
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
We have to save those androids.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
We couldn't save the androids, so we leave.
So,
What is it?
that machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
When we're leaving, we're stopped by a machine.
Hostiles!
I am not hostile.
Huh?
You defeated Broken Machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
It could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
So we do that, and it takes us all the way to a village.
This way. This way.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh. Achievement unlocked. They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B! We can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
We talk to the leader, Pascal, and he has a fuel filter that we need to go give to Anemone. We take the fuel filter and make our way back to the Resistance camp and hand it in.
Operator 60 to 2B. Time for your regularly scheduled contact.
2B here. What's wrong?
Oh. There's this operator I kind of liked, but when I asked her out, she turned me down. Honestly, 2B, I don't know how I'm supposed to go on living.
I am definitely not the person to discuss this with.
I don't think I can stand spending one more day in this bunker.
You leaving would be bad for me. It would affect mission efficiency.
Are you saying you need me, 2B?
All Model B combat units require the assistance of an operator. So...
2B?
That's all. Closing this channel.
We talk to Anemone, and she explains the machines in the forest are no harm to us, and they exchange items with each other all the time. She gives us some high viscosity oil to give to Pascal. Before we leave, I talk to the maintenance shop owner and buy some storage chips and head back to Pascal's village. While giving the oil to Pascal, we get a transmission from the bunker.
What's that noise?
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. And it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All YoRHa units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it!
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
Head out to our flight units that have arrived for us on one of the buildings in the city ruins.
Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just sent the coordinates, so let's get going.
On it.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
We climb up the ladder inside the building, and the Goliath smashes through the wall.
Damn it!
2B! Displaying data on central wiring hub.
We temporarily disable it, and we get to our flight units. I fly around attacking the Goliath until it falls to one knee.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
What the...
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
We land and we get a transmission from our commander.
YoRHa, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All YoRHa units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
We head towards and down the hole in the ground.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
We traverse the underground tunnels and find a weird door that leads into a room.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Are they dead?
2B, look!
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
You.
2B, look out!
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago by us, the machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows, perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next.
I take Eve, and Nines takes Adam, and we go to battle.
We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile. Almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us. But the humans on the moon? Now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that!
Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens. Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
They're gone.
The aliens were already dead.
Unlocked.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
We exit out the room and back to the entrance of the hole, where we find Jackass waiting by the access point.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
We use the access point and transport to the bunker and talk to the commander.
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time.
The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one.
Of course.
Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions.
Understood.
After talking to the commander, we transport to Pascal's village and talk to him.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes? Those machines caused quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Pascal.
Yes, 2B?
Aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but...
Forest Kingdom?
Yes. It's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
We transport to the city ruins near the tower and head over the bridge into some sort of building. 9S says it was some sort of shopping complex for the humans.
This must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
We find a gate inside blocking our path.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage?
And then we are ambushed by some machines.
Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King.
All hail the Forest King!
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte.
We defeat them and one starts to run away.
Check this guy. He's just running away.
It's going to explode!
Its head comes off and opens up.
Huh? Hey, where am I?
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No!
Good idea.
No!
Okay, what was that?
It crashes through the gate and we go through and it leads into a forest.
Aim for the enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now fight for your king.
Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
The machines in here are very hostile. And while exploring the forest, we find a machine riding a bull.
Nice shot.
Stay away from them.
Okay, now wait, what?
It charges at us. As I'm about to kill the boar, it jumps in front. It begs me to spare the animal's life, and I do so. The machine rescues her animals and heals them back to health, and says we are welcome back any time and walks off. We continue exploring the forest, and in the distance I see an old castle. We head towards it, but I see a chest catches my eye sitting on top of some old pillars.
I'll never let you pass! Die, androids!
I make it over to the chest and collect the weapon that was inside. Hopping down, I defeat some machines and enter the castle. Inside there are machines everywhere.
Don't let them take anything else from us! Leave the kingdom!
As we pass through the castle collecting items and destroying machines, we come across a machine and a cradle.
Is this their king? B. That's an android. A YoRHa type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by YoRHa. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as E2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
I take the order from the commander to destroy A2, and as we are fighting, she is just like us, fast and agile. We battle until she jumps into the windowsill.
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Let's go after her, 2B.
We go after her, but she's gone.
She's gone.
Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B?
Yeah?
Let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Achievement unlocked.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
We take the transporter to Pascal's village and talk to Pascal.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this record.
We showed the recording to Pascal of A2.
I see. Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. All right, thanks.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the Resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
Knowing we are going to be going against more powerful machines, or even androids or aliens, we go to the desert to level up our combat skills.
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
We go to the pit where there's an unlimited supply of machines to destroy and level up.
Achievement unlocked.
Once we are done destroying machines and leveling up, we go back to the Resistance camp.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
Seriously?
Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for YoRHa, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
We agree and go through the pipes that lead to the flooded city. We get to the carrier that has a gun on it.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
But there are machines hanging about. We wipe out all the machines and get a call.
I think that's the last of the machines.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was sent to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all YoRHa troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
Our flight units arrive and we take off.
You see? Total slave driver. Whoopsh.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
Linus and I destroy everything they throw at us, and then a Goliath flyer appears.
Achievement unlocked.
I'm picking up a large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
We make quick work of it, but the carrier is sent into the air and destroyed by a machine.
Enemy aerial unit destroyed. Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on? If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Well, that's new.
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge. Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
We are still under attack. We're told to take out its emitter and fast.
2B, Command is attempting to launch a satellite laser strike on your target, but the enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim. We need you to find the emitter and take it out.
Oh, is that all?
I know, but it's the only way.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Enemy data obtained from Command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
We fly over to the back and destroy it, but the laser didn't work.
Electromagnetic interference eliminated. Preparing for satellite laser strike.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Having trouble over there?
Are you YoRHa?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
We land on the mortar carrier and arm the gun.
I'll help aim.
We shoot, but nothing happens.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
I aim for its mouth, and after 3 shots, it goes down. It somehow stands up and we gotta go.
We gotta bail, 2B! This is bad!
Are you alright, 2B?
We get back to our units and Pascal arrives to help.
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
"9S is leaving the front lines. Proposal: 9S should be reported to command as a deserter."
No! He has a plan. Just hold on.
I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
I take out the EMP, then a missile flies right into it.
Signal lost.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing YoRHa members at once.
To be 9S. Don't die on me.
Achievement unlocked.
I get up to see the machine burning in the ocean, but where is 9S? I call the bunker to find 9S.
2B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving YoRHa members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. 2B out. Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the Resistance camp. Proposal: further information should be obtained from the Resistance leader.
Let's go.
I go back to the access point and transport to the city ruins since the transporter won't allow me to transport to the resistance camp. I talk to Anemone, and she directs me over to the twins, Devila and Popola.
What's up?
I'm looking for something called a dynamic scanner that can detect black box signals.
A dynamic... Oh, you must mean the one the twins built. I think they're just back from an expedition, actually. You should see some red-haired androids over there. Try talking to them. 2B, those twins, they...
Yes?
Actually, never mind.
I talk to the twins and ask for the scanner.
What do you want? Easy, Devila. There's no need to be so confrontational.
And you don't have to trust every idiot that wanders by.
I'm sorry about that. Can we help you?
I need a scanner that can detect faint black box signals.
Yeah. I was tinkering with something like that a little while back. Here, if you want it, it's all yours. That chip should help with your search. Once you install it, it can detect black box signals, quest objects, all manner of things. You'll hear a sound whenever it finds something.
And if it ever bugs you too much, you can always pop it back out.
Let us know if there's anything else you need from us, okay? And don't think this makes us friends. Oh, Devila.
Then I go looking for 9S. I listen to the noises from the scanner, and the signal takes me through the caves and to an elevator. I go inside and take it down, and I enter a city that's completely white.
What is this?
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further details unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
I run through the city until it opens up.
Welcome to my beloved city. Or we machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity, love, family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard.
And now it's time to battle Adam.
All facets of humanity. Some desired love, others family. Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight, steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
Have I offended you, little android? Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network. We are immortal, invincible. And yet, within all those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest flicker of being, of life. Death, even the concept of death, has no meaning to us. Thus I decided that I shall risk my life in battle. I have severed my connection to the network. Now, let us embrace death.
And he has evolved again and is much stronger.
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S. Oh, I do enjoy this. I prepared this just for you. I mean, after all, we all need something to fight for, don't we?
You son of a... I'll kill you!
Yes! That's it. That's the feeling. Pure hate! Come to me!
We battle, but he is no match for me, as I run my sword through him.
Is this death? So dark, so cold.
9S!
Achievement unlocked.
I retrieve as many bodies as I can and then head over to 9S.
Achievement unlocked.
9S.
2B.
Come on. Let's go home.
Damn. 9S really went through hell. But you're the boss. You want him sent up to command body and all? I'll make it happen.
Thanks.
Oh.
What?
Nothing, just... You've never been much for gratitude, you know? Not that I mind or anything. Oh, I also have a message for you. Command needs you to contact them ASAP.
Got it. This is 2B. Patch me through to the commander.
Oh, hey, 2B. Roger that. Give me just a second here.
2B, good job destroying that machine. Upon further analysis, we learned that the machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll undergo a full data overhaul up here. Assuming we don't encounter any problems, we're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
In the meantime, I have another mission for you. I've mailed you the briefing. Go ahead and take a look.
Understood.
I read the message from the commander at the transporter and then head to the abandoned factory to meet up with Pascal. I find a weapon on the floor and then I head up and go see Pascal.
Oh, 2B. Hello. Are you ready to go? The machines who seek to form an alliance with my village are hiding out here. Still, you should probably be careful. We machines can be rather unpredictable.
Even you?
In truth, yes. Now that we're cut off from the network, we no longer share data with each other. We can speak, of course, but I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
It certainly does.
We go inside the factory looking for some of Pascal's members.
You enter the domain of God.
We go up to the priest and talk to them, and we are asked to follow.
Down this corridor, if you would. That door leads to the sanctum of His grace. How I yearn for His grace to light up.
May hardship and conflict be forever once I've accepted God into my heart. I must vividly surrender. Hello. My name is Pascal. I'm here to discuss the peace treaty.
His wondrous grace has become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. Become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. Become a god. We as well shall become as gods. Become as gods. We as well shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. We'll all die together and become as gods.
Oh dear.
Damn it!
I was right. This is shady. Fascinating, though. I've never seen machines with such unique perspectives. I wonder if there's a way to collect...
Less talk, more running. 2B to bunker. We've had a run-in with hostile machines in the abandoned factory. We need an immediate escape route.
Communications are currently unstable.
Lupa distress.
2B. The door on the other side of the room just opened. Let's check it out.
We run to the door and press the button and wait for it to open while destroying more machines coming at us. The door opens and we get inside.
Whoa! 2B! It's me, 9S!
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into this factory systems and get you out of here. Don't do anything too reckless, 2B. We'll meet up later on.
Appreciate it.
With 9S helping us, we continue through the factory until we reach a circular platform. And as we cross to the other side, the bridge lifts up and we are trapped.
Alert. Energy shield detected over enemy unit. Physical defense shield detected. Analysis. Both long and close range attacks are ineffective.
Oh, now what?
Large energy supply detected within this factory. Proposal. Energy source should be destroyed.
9S, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Factory system at 80% control. Hang in there, 2B. 90%. 92. 95. 98. I just shut down the electrical grid.
Enemy shield deactivated.
Once the energy grid is down, I attack and I do damage. As I wear it down, I hit the final blow on the Goliath. With the path down, we can go through and enter the elevator. The door opens and we go through the rest of the factory and get out alive.
Achievement unlocked.
Why? Why did you have to die? It's not fair! My only brother. Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
Wow, that was certainly something. I had no idea such a vast space existed beneath the abandoned factory. I need to return and investigate as soon as possible. When I do, perhaps you'd be willing to join me?
No thanks. I'm heading back to the Resistance camp. What about you?
Oh, I'll probably wander back to the village. I have plenty on my plate there.
I see.
This is the Resistance camp.
Say again? I'm not receiving.
Scanning for interference.
The machine requesting backup. Forces in range. Please, we can...
Let's move.
I run to the Resistance camp as fast as I can.
No! Get out of here, now!
Are they eating them?
The machines are attacking the camp. I start destroying every machine in my path. I keep battling until all the machines are wiped out and I find an enemy.
2B!
You okay?
They came out of nowhere, overran the entire camp. We tried to fight back, but our shots have no effect.
Alert. Energy shields detected on multiple enemy fighters. Physical attacks recommended.
Got it. You get the other androids out of here.
Good luck. You saved our lives.
What's going on here?
I have no idea. They came out of nowhere and just...
Huh?
That was outside the camp!
I go outside the camp to see what has caused the quake,
You again?
and I find a Goliath. The Goliath throws me and...
To me!
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit. Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
You okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
Not again, and look at this ball of machines protecting him. I destroy the machine to nothing, but where's Adam?
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit!
We head to Pascal's village, but everyone's under attack. We battle the machines in front of the entrance of Pascal's village. We take him out, and we get a call from Pascal.
Sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
You saved us. Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
We get to the pit where Eve is waiting for us.
Ah, and here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything.
And now, everything must die!
Let the battle begin.
Did you kill my brother?
Alert. Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
9S and I start laying down damage, but he just regenerates his health from the machines. I keep laying down damage as 9S tries to hack the system.
Back me up, 2B!
On it. Protecting Unit 9S while he hacks the system.
Enemy unit cut off from network functionality.
Eve uses all his energy and goes into berserk mode. I keep my distance and use Pod to damage Eve. But he sends out a ball of energy and I'm damaged.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
I keep using Pod until Eve goes down and my Pod stops working.
FFCS destroyed. Ranged combat no longer operable.
Finally. It's over.
I screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
9S.
Please, 2B. I want you to do this for me.
It always ends like this. There's still some alive. Goddamned machines! Is this a message? The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
Wait a second, 2B.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet, so I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies so that when I returned to my own body,
Yes. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
What is it that separates machines from androids like us? The machines have gained emotions, consciousness. The final screams they summoned on the edge of death. They still echo within me.
I feel like I'm losing hope in my body and my soul and the sky. It looks so
Achievement unlocked.
and as time comes to a halt.
Brother, please start moving. Brother. Brother, wait a minute. If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container. I can use this. It will be okay now, brother. Brother. Just a little more. Brother.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother. Well, looks like it's time.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The YoRHa troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
I kick down the ladder and get inside my flight suit.
We'll need you to take down the enemy's defense systems to give our attack squadron a chance. You have
I hack into one of the drones on the wall and I get in.
Be advised that hostiles have been detected around each target.
I hack every machine that comes my way until I reach the first target.
The target is now accessible.
Yeah.
One affirmation will suffice.
Fine.
I hack inside and destroy the core. Just a few more to go.
Hacking complete. Proceed to the next target.
Achievement unlocked.
I finally get to the last one and hack through.
of enemy defense system complete. Our attack squadron can now infiltrate the base. You are to continue providing support by whatever means available.
I keep giving support and start my departure from the base.
2B, what's going on?
She appears to be engaging the target enemy.
We have to help her. Let's go!
To me!
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
I give support from the sky to help 2B.
Enemy analysis complete. Software vulnerabilities and penetration paths detected. Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
I start hacking the Goliath and it's working until...
Boost!
9S!
I try rebooting my system. I start with my visual system. Next, my vocal system.
Voice functionality recovered. External sound input confirmed.
And then I hear 2B's voice.
I have to repair him. Pod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the...
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair.
Shut up! Just do what I say!
2B, just go.
You shut up too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO-229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
Incoming enemy fighters detected.
Engaging.
Pod protects what's left of me from the onslaught of machines coming at me.
Weaknesses found in enemy units.
2B, I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support. The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up! control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
2B has successfully commandeered the enemy unit.
Continuing support. Upload 2B's memory data package.
Alert. Memory data for Unit 9S has not yet been updated.
It's fine. Upload 2B's data first.
Affirmative.
Talk about bringing the battle to them. 2B.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary. Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
2B. It was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was mine.
I go see 2B in a room and go help her set up.
Morning.
"9S.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know. Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We better go see what's up, man. 2B.
After, we go see the commander to see what our mission is. We get our orders and head to our flight suits and head to the resistance camp. Along the way I find a chest that I hack into, and I find a phoenix sword. We jump off the building and jump on a moose and ride to the resistance camp.
So this is the resistance camp, huh?
Before talking to the leader of the camp, I find a chest behind the access point that has a weapon in it, and then we go talk to an enemy.
Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
I talk to the supply trader and the weapons dealer and help them out with a few items they need. Once back, I give them the items and talk to an enemy. She asks if we can help her with some dangerous machines in the desert. We agree and head to the desert. I jump on a moose and ride all the way into the desert, where we find an access point and a report file. Then we chase the machine into an apartment complex.
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
Once, long ago, a volcano erupted. From the fires of the eruption, a god emerged. One day, the god appeared before the machines and said, "Consciousness, pain, joy, misery, fury, shame, desolation, the future, the meaning of life."
We run through, ignoring everything, just looking for that machine.
Scary. So kill. Run. Why?
Not this one.
We finally see it and keep chasing it until we reach a rundown apartment block. We destroy machines left and right, and then the machines do something.
What's happening?
An android?
No, this is a machine.
Who or what is this? We fight it and 2B and I stab him together.
Damn it, not another one.
We gotta get out of here!
As the place comes down, we run to the top, narrowly escaping.
Come on! Through that hole! It stopped. Looks like we're safe now.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command.
I also have an incoming message from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B?
The commander makes contact with us. We're off to another mission. We head towards the amusement park to investigate.
Our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. Control has been assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153. Control has been assigned to 9S.
Combat data exchange requested.
Exchange accepted.
Proposal. Data should be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
Proposal accepted. Data will be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
End communication.
They were found by the machines. The machines called them treasures. Each treasure had a different shape. Each treasure had a different shape.
We find a tank Goliath and make short work of it, and unlock some chests hidden about the place.
Play, let's play, let's sing, let's sing, let's play.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll
What's this? Some kind of crystal?
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine lifeform. It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
A plant cell?
Then we take the roller coaster until it stops and continue looking for the lost YoRHa units. We end up in a battle with a Goliath and dead androids. I hack into it to see its memories.
Pod!
Affirmative.
Go!
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
After seeing there's nothing left of the units, we leave.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
Waiting outside is a machine waving a white flag. We follow the flying machine through the amusement park until we get to a village.
His thinking, you know?
Brother? Why do we have to wear undergarments? It's such a hassle.
The records claim humans covered their crotches as they went about their business. Revealing one's genitals was seen as problematic. So just be quiet and wear them already.
Okay, but why are we eating this plant matter? Machines don't need to eat things like this.
This is a type of fruit. Our data suggests that mankind gained great intelligence from consuming fruit. So quit griping and eat it already.
All right, if that's what you want. But once we're done, can we play together for a bit?
Fine.
Oh, great. Then I'll eat lots of fruit.
There's machines everywhere, and then I go talk to the leader of the village. Pascal gives me a fuel filter to give to an enemy, and then we head back to the resistance camp. Once at the camp, an enemy takes the filter and gives us oil to take back to Pascal.
Achievement unlocked.
We give Pascal the oil, and then get an emergency transmission about a Goliath in the city ruins. We head to the city to see the giant Goliath. We climb the nearest building to the Goliath and get on top.
Displaying data on central wiring hub.
It finally surges and we get to the flight units and take off to the sky.
Enemy anti-air defenses are on patrol at higher altitudes. A low-altitude approach is recommended.
Got it, thanks.
Once in the air, I keep hacking until it goes offline.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
YoRHa, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All YoRHa units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
We head to the location marked on the map and go underground. Inside the tunnels, we come across an alien-looking door that leads into a room with alien ships inside.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
I fight Adam while 2B fights Eve.
Evolution. We can grow. We can become aware.
Eventually they have enough and disappear into thin air.
I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you, the same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens. Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
They're gone.
We head back to the access point outside the tunnel, where Jackass shows us how to use the access point, and we can go back to the bunker.
Thank you?
I killed my father. I killed my mother. I killed my father. I killed my mother. And in his hand he coldly gripped both the joy of growing up and the agony of being alone.
Speak of it to no one.
Of course. Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions. Understood.
We go to the access point and go to Pascal's village and talk to Pascal. And he says to go check out the Forest Kingdom, so that's where we'll go next.
Forest Kingdom?
Yes. It's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
We take the access point to the city and go from there. We can see the building and the bridge that leads over there.
Say, 2B.
What?
When do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but... Man, this job can be
We cross the bridge and the scanner goes off, and I find a chest in the corner.
And you should work on keeping your opinions in check. YoRHa aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are
Inside's just a flyer. Inside the shopping center, the gate is closed to the forest.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage?
Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
Machines drop from the ceilings and we fight until machines are no more but one.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte. Check this guy. He's just running away.
It's going to explode!
It eventually explodes and its head rolls off and it breaks through the closed gate.
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No!
Good idea.
No!
We go through the hole in the gate and enter the forest.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
Aim for the enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now fight for your
The machines are very hostile here and they talk about protecting the king.
Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
We make our way towards the castle, picking up a couple of items along the way.
This forest we are stationed in. It is hot, humid, unhygienic, a punishing hell for machine life forms. None should have to live in such a place. I have decided I shall make this our kingdom and declare our independence. What's a kingdom? Well, it's sort of like a large house. And inside this house, all our people live together as family. Family. I suppose a family might be good. Yeah, families are good. His Majesty, he's dead. The king who gave all for us. So benevolent and kind, and now he's dead. This sure is sad. It sure is. But we Royal Knights still have a mission. We placed His Majesty's memory, his final memento, into this tiny child. And now we must raise this child so he might one day be our new king. He deserves a royal upbringing. He deserves protection.
We find a path that leads around to an access point and the entrance of the castle. Once inside, we explore the castle ruins.
His Majesty hasn't grown at all. No, not in the slightest. How can we make him bigger? I don't know. We're too dumb to figure that out. Sure is a cutie, though. Yeah, so tiny and cute. safe. Right. Can't let anyone into the Forest Kingdom. Danger! Danger! Everyone, get out now! Intruders in the kingdom! Don't let them in here.
At the top of the castle, we find a baby robot and a rogue android.
Is this their king?
This unit is currently wanted by YoRHa. Annihilation recommended.
I hack her and the battle begins. We are told A2 is a deserter and must be destroyed.
Now kill her before she kills you.
But before we can, she dives into the window and disappears.
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Let's go after her, 2B.
We glide down outside the window and she's nowhere to be found.
Damn! She got away. Let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Whether in wind or rain, thunder or snow, or even amidst the rising flames of war, they were always together. They never understood why, and yet they spent their lives nestled together. Forever. Forever and ever.
We go to Pascal's village to talk to Pascal and see if he's got any information on A2.
This A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
Tubi says we should go back to the resistance camp, but before we go back, I see a machine that needs help. Her son is locked behind a door and she can't open it. I agree to hack it and open the door. The machine is free and the mother gives us a reward for helping. Before we head back to the resistance camp, we decide to go back through the castle and see if there was anything there.
This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Yeah, no problems here.
Copy that. I also need to inform you that the commander offers her personal praise for your recent achievements. As a direct result, we are currently considering boosting production of your model.
Really? I'm happy to hear it. I couldn't have done it without your support, operator. You're always so cool under fire, not to mention beautiful and...
Flattery is unnecessary. Operator 210 out.
I really meant it, though.
And waiting by the courtside door is a machine. He talks about a treasure behind a door. That's something we should go investigate. We go back into the castle and explore, and we find a chest that has a part in it.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
So it's just a bunch of junk?
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the Forest Kingdom. Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping.
We keep searching and find another chest with another part inside.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
So it's just a bunch of junk?
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the Forest Kingdom. Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping.
How many are there? I hack a chest on the top level of the library and find a new weapon. Then we find the last chest under a broken bridge hiding in a room.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
So it's just a bunch of junk?
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the Forest Kingdom. Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping. Analysis. Machine life form parts can be assembled in some fashion. Processing. Processing. Processing complete. Machine life form parts can be assembled into a key. Proposal. Initiate search for a door that matches the key.
In the library, we find a room with a massive door, and the key opens the door.
Keyhole detected. A corresponding key will likely be required.
We go inside and it's being protected. In the distance is a machine. Is this the Forest King?
What's this? Some kind of writing.
It reads, "Here lies the king of our forest. Alert. Storage media found. Digitization and saving complete."
Wait, so is this the treasure?
We leave the castle and show the small machine the letter. And he gives us a reward. We go back to the village and start our journey back to the resistance camp. But I see that son has locked himself in that room again. And the mother is asking for help. I help her again and get him out. And then we transport to the resistance camp to talk to an enemy.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
Why must we read all these books, brother?
Knowledge expands horizons and enriches existence.
But can't we just transfer all this data over instantly?
Into your head, perhaps, but not to your heart.
I guess. Hey, so...
Yes?
My name? Eve? This book says it's a woman's name. Shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel or something instead?
Humans wouldn't change names so easily. Besides, you should be proud of the name Eve.
Huh. Well, if that's what you think, then I'm fine with it.
Glad to hear it. Is there something else?
After we're done reading, can we go out and play? I'm sure it'll be tons of fun.
All right, but only after we're finished.
You mean it? Then I'm gonna try extra hard to finish this. Extra hard!
You do that.
As we get through the flooded city, I find a hidden weapon with pod and a chest with another weapon.
Achievement unlocked.
And this looks like a quiet spot to do some fishing.
Commencing fishing.
We catch blowfish, blowfish machine, brim, brim machine,
Achievement unlocked.
mackerel, mackerel machine, horseshoe crab machine, starfish, starfish machine, two-face, water flea, and a pod.
Whoa. Is this a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
I wonder if we can use it. Pod, reset this and check the original owner ID.
Activation complete. Access granted. Previous owner ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
After we're all fished out, we go to the missile and we need to protect and clear the area. After we clear the area, the commander tells us to go help the carrier. It's under attack. Our flight units arrive and we go help.
Provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
Once there, we see the machine and it's huge, but we can't do any damage to it. So we go back to the shore and set up a mortar attack.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
I'll help aim.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
The mortar goes off hitting it. But it sends out an EMP and attacks us.
2B! We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Are you all right, 2B?
I go back and arm the missile and send another one towards it.
Activate missile controls. Prepare to launch.
Missile controls engaged. Launch ability confirmed.
Fire!
I didn't think this would be so hard to control.
Alert. Obstacle ahead. A collision at this speed is not recommended.
Well aware, thank you.
And it hits.
Signal lost.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing YoRHa members at once.
To be 9S. Don't die on me.
The child held sway over enormous strength. But sadly, he was also a little bit broken. He spent his long days hurting those around him. He tried his best to be good and kind. But despite his efforts, things never seemed to turn out. They told him he was unwanted. They abandoned him in the deep, dark ocean. And from the cold at the bottom of the sea, he cried out, "Mother, Mother, Mother, Mother." But his voice never reached his mother.
This This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042, assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153, assigned to 9S.
We pods often participate in the same battles. Exchanging our situational data would theoretically allow us to plan combat strategies in a more efficient manner. Proposal: data should be transferred regularly between Pod 042 and Pod 153.
Analysis. This idea is sound. Proposal accepted. Records will be organized in time for the next situational exchange.
I find myself in a bizarre memory storage area stretching as far as the eye can see. It's a maze, a labyrinth, a massive interconnected network. I've never seen anything like it. I must have been created by the machines. So then, what am I doing here? I am 9S. That's all I can remember. Large portions of my memory have been destroyed. What if I forget everything? My memories, myself, Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Just follow the emergency manual and execute the memory recovery program. The recovery program began to fill the blanks in my memory. They drift back like missing letters, filling out a word. The bunker, 2B's plan, a colossal machine life form, the last resort missile strike. Preservation mode was activated at the moment of the blast. It halted most of the safeties the network had in place. It took a while, but the memory program managed to restore most of my memory functions. However, I still can't establish a link to my body. I guess there's nothing else to do but examine my surrounding memory space. It looks like the machines gathered and stored a lot of info in here. It all seems pretty random at first, but on closer inspection, I learn how it's all connected. There's a variety of entries, such as data on human history and philosophy. But what's really strange are all the records of machines stored next to those. In the politics category, all records of machines own governmental endeavors. They'd tried all sorts of things. Absolute monarchies, republics, democratics. And that wasn't all. They also engaged in other scholarly pursuits such as philosophy, mathematics, science, and social criticism. It was like the network was copying every possible human behavior and discipline, almost as if I dive deeper into the records. I can find no indication of the machines creating new cultures or values. They only imitate human behavior. The strange thing is, if a unit fails, it fails exactly the same way the next time. For example, if a machine forms a dictatorship that eventually collapses, it won't try a new type of government. It just forms a new dictatorship. Or if it plants crops and they die, it just tries the same thing again, and again, and again, and again. They keep performing the same behaviors. They don't ever learn. When it comes to combat, the machines show overwhelming adaptive behavior and evolutionary speed. So why do they insist on imitating humanity? And more specifically, why do they imitate their failures? It's almost as if the objective is failure itself. I sense a change in the data, some kind of movement. I hone my perception and hold my breath. I hear something, a distant voice. All androids, there's something there, something clearly intelligent. I announce to all androids. The words shimmer into focus. The voice grows clear in my mind. It is Adam, a machine made in the image of a man. We machine lifeforms have evolved, he says. We made war, learnt, grew, and thus we gained a new consciousness. Indeed, it is as if a new lifeform of existence has been born. Lies, nothing but lies from mere machines. Adam laughs. And yet the androids claim to be alive? How very odd. You are puppets who lack even your own free will. No, you're wrong.
His words flew through me as if they were poured into my ear. How am I wrong, boy? We're... Perhaps you have will after all, he chuckles. Perhaps you have desires. Now you see, boy, the true meaning of life is hatred. You're wrong. A vile hatred slumbers in the depths of your heart. You're wrong. The more you try to hide it, the more the darkness grows. Wrong, 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 wrong. All who live are slaves to desire. Such internal appetites are what gives our lives meaning. Some seek beauty, others serenity. For me, hatred is the, I'm not like that. Ah, yes you are. You do not trust anything. You want to destroy everything. You have lost hope in everything. You want to obtain everything. You want to be loved by all. You're thinking how much you want to be, aren't you? Reality stained by lies. Stop it. Hatred pouring into you. You're wrong, damn it. Overflowing desire. I'm not like you, your true self.
Each of the machines treated their treasures with great care. One treasured family above all else. Another treasured its older sibling. Another treasured its own beauty. But one more machine treasured something unique above all else. Hate.
Is this death? So dark, so cold.
Nines! Nines.
2B.
Come on. Let's go home.
I hack myself and recover my memory system.
Proposal. Engage memory core diagnostics.
Yeah.
A single reply is sufficient for acknowledgement.
Fine.
Memory core diagnostics complete. No issues detected.
Good.
Proposal. Engage visual sensor diagnostics.
You got it.
And my visual system.
Visual sensor diagnostics complete. No issues detected. All checks complete.
Took long enough. Don't you think it's overkill to perform a full data overhaul?
Unit 9S was seized by the enemy and placed in a non-controlled state for an extended period of time. There is a high probability of corruption by an enemy logic virus.
All right. Cram it. Anyway, I just gotta sync up with the bunker server and then I'm out of here, right?
I tried to sync with the server, but something weird happens.
What was that?
Unknown.
Halt the data sync.
Alert. Data synchronization is mandatory for all YoRHa units.
Yeah, I know that, but we just got some kind of weird noise. Halt the data sync for 2B as well.
Affirmative.
Let's figure out where that noise came from. Just to be sure, you know? Open a port to the server.
I travel to the server port and have a look at the servers.
No time to examine everything. Better stick to the main data nodes.
Detected. YoRHa unit storage records.
What's the point of all this heavy security? All the black box data has been deleted, but it looks like everything else is here.
Detected. Access log to Council of Humanity's lunar server.
What's a barrier doing here? Looks like records for supplies shipped to the moon. Strange. There were a ton of empty containers. That's weird. Why would they do that? Huh? A new port just opened.
Detected. Council of Humanity and Project YoRHa Records Index. Alert. We are not authorized to access this data.
Man, this stuff is all wrong. I need to check this out too. An attack barrier? Really? Why the heck would they install one of those in this server? Let's see. Looks like info about how the Council of Humanity was formed as part of Project YoRHa. Wait, isn't that backwards?
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophet spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be.
What was that? Crap! Did they find me?
Negative. Emergency backup request from 2B.
Close the server connection and activate my body.
Affirmative.
Ah, 9S.
Operator? What happened?
We recently detected large numbers of machine life forms throughout the factory area. We received a support request from 2B soon thereafter, but have been unable to respond due to poor reception.
Alright, I'll try to gain access from the main terminal.
Use of server administration room requested. Request granted. You may now use the device in this room.
I head to the main terminal and start hacking in.
Okay, good. 2B's black box signal is still up and running. These comms are all messed up. Guess I'll have to break into the other side and take control.
I hack into the machine and start looking for 2B through the factory.
Nice. Now I just have to unlock the door where 2B is.
I travel deeper down the factory looking at all the machines and piles of machine bodies.
We shall become gods. What are you thinking? Have your servants failed you? We shall become gods.
Look at all these broken machines. A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
I come across a flying machine and decide to hack it and take control so I can move faster. Now we're moving.
Everyone shall die and
I enter a silo and hack the elevator, and there's 2B.
Whoa, 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 whoa! 2B! It's me, 9S!
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into this factory systems and get you out of here.
Appreciate it.
Better secure an escape route.
I secure Gate 12 and collect the report. And keep moving to secure Gate 17.
Door 2 disabled. The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
I head up, but there's a system interference, so I go back to secure Gate 44.
It's open. Exit route secure.
Thanks.
Alert. 2B is currently engaging a machine life form of significant ability. Said machine is drawing electrical power from the factory itself. Proposal. Infiltrate the factory's mainframe and shut off the power.
9S, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on it. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Factory system at 20% control. You have to hold out for me, 2B. 90%. 92. 95. 98. 2B, I just shut down the electrical grid.
I clear the core and it helps 2B.
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophets spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be saved. Forever and ever. Forever and ever. Those were the words I heard in the moon server. But why?
Alert. 2B has defeated the Goliath-class heavy weapon unit.
Right. Okay, good.
I head back to the commander to talk to her.
You left quite a trail when you accessed the main server.
That's what I wanted to speak with you about, Commander. I found records stating that the Council of Humanity was established as part of Project YoRHa, but I'd always heard it was the other way around. So did YoRHa actually create the Council of Humanity?
Yes. We installed the Council of Humanity's server on the surface of the moon.
But that means...
Mankind no longer exists. In truth, humans never went to the moon at all. Any transmissions received from the moon are just dummy signals we set up in advance. The only thing there is a small bit of data relating to the human genome.
But why would you...
Humans were already extinct when the aliens attacked. All the details are stored on this memory chip. If you want to look at it, I won't stop you.
Wait, you're just giving me this? But why?
No one fights without a reason. And we need a god worth dying for. What path will you take? It's up to you to decide.
Why? Why did you have to die? It's not fair! My only brother. Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
The human race is gone. How do I tell 2B?
Emergency protocol, code F2. All YoRHa members are to report to combat stations immediately. Repeat, emergency protocol, code F2. All YoRHa members are to report to combat stations immediately.
Combat stations? I better get a move on.
Alert. Mission orders received. Rendezvous with and support Unit 2B near the Resistance camp.
Any details?
Large numbers of machine life forms are rampaging through the city ruins.
What? How? They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown. Goliath-class enemies also confirmed. Immediate action advised.
I run to my flight suit and get going.
You okay?
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
We better hurry.
I come across a Goliath flyer and hack into it.
Goliath-class enemy sighted.
Where's 2B?
2B's black box signal detected nearby. She is likely engaged in combat.
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit. Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going to die!
And the battle begins.
2B, you okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
I hack into the machines, trying to dislodge them. It takes a few hacks, but it finally explodes.
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit!
But it's not the end. We race over to Pascal, where there is more machines going berserk.
They're here too!
9S! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
We destroyed the machines, and a wave of machines start attacking. I keep attacking until they fall.
berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
Brother. My brother. Brother! Brother!
What is this?
Looks like he's bombarding the area with forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him. Oh, now what?
We head to the center of the city to find Eve.
And here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless.
As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything. And now, everything must die! Why did you kill my brother?
I hack Eve over and over again, but he regains energy from all the machines around him.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of latent machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and back me up, 2B!
I keep hacking until I hack into him and battle from the inside.
Shit! Stupid barriers!
Brother, oh, brother. Why? I needed nothing else.
What is this?
Alert. Disruption detected in YoRHa Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Corruption potential critical. Evacuation recommended.
Can't. Not when I'm this far in.
My brother was everything to me. My life was contained in our moments.
Alert. Corruption confirmed in YoRHa Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Immediate evacuation and treatment recommended.
Just a little more. If I can remove Eve's object control function.
Listen to me, Adam. I never disliked fighting, but I didn't want you to be hurt. And I especially didn't want to lose you. So let's go somewhere quiet. Together, my brother.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
This is the end of you, Eve. I use Pod to hit Eve from a distance, and he finally goes down.
Finally. It's over. Nines!
I really screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
9S.
Please, 2B. I want you to do this for me.
It always ends like this. There's still some alive. Goddamned machines! Is this a message? The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
Wait a second, 2B.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet.
so I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies, so that when I return to my own body,
Yes. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. And so, the final battle with Adam and Eve came to an end. This battle will likely have a great effect on the outcome of the war. 2B and I, our battle will continue for some time to come. But that's another story for another day.
Recover designated items.
Hey, 2B. I was waiting for you. I needed to give you this. Say, 2B. No, never mind. Just be careful.
Planning preparations complete. Confirm equipment delivered to quarters.
Achievement unlocked.
Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind. We've confirmed that the network core units known as Adam and Eve have been destroyed. The enemy's chain of command has been thrown into complete chaos. As such, humanity has chosen to seize this opportunity and launch an all-out attack against the machine forces. Of course, the forces of YoRHa will participate in this endeavor. Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind!
I leave my room and head towards the hangar and climb into my flight suit.
Server Administrator 3S. Server Administrator 3S. Please return to the server.
Before I could convince myself to tell 2B the truth, our final major operation had begun. Still, at the time, I knew nothing. Not how the battle would end, nor what fate stood in wait for us.
And those are your orders. Do you understand?
The scanners are going to hack into the enemy's anti-air system and shut it down in advance of an all-out assault, right?
That's right. Good job, 9S.
Why are you talking to me like I'm a child?
What? That must be your imagination.
I jump down off the building and start looking for the machines I need to hack.
Look for machines that are receiving signals from the anti-air system. They should be located in elevated areas with good signal reception. I've forwarded the general positions of the machine lifeforms you need to hack.
Roger.
Please refrain from destroying the target. If you do, another one will simply take its place.
No killing the target. Got it.
I climb up the dead Goliath to find my first target.
I see your hacking was successful. Way to go!
You're totally treating me like a kid.
Now move on to the next one.
Fine.
I head to the next location marked on the map to find it on top of the bridge.
The target is thought to be in a high location with good network reception. Try examining the rooftops of buildings.
Roger.
I hack in, and success.
Defensive system operation confirmed to be declining.
Almost there.
Next I climb up the tower to see where the next one is, and it's a flyer sitting on top of the tower.
Looks like it's going well down there. Every scanner in the force is involved in this operation. So let's try not to fall behind.
Yeah, no falling behind. Got it.
9S,
What is it?
make sure to do whatever is necessary to avoid combat.
And how will I provide support to the squad if I don't fight?
Scanner units such as yourself are not designed for battle.
Aw, are you worried about me?
No, I'm merely pointing out that you would be a liability on the battlefield.
Wow, that's harsh.
I see a small Goliath in the distance. It must be my next target. I cross the bridge and try to hack it.
Be advised, the target's appearance is identical to that of a standard enemy. Once you approach...
Analysis. It is not possible to hack directly into the target Goliath-class machine lifeform. Special software protection detected. Enemy is refusing access from anything other than machine lifeforms. Proposal. Unit 9S should commandeer a smaller enemy and use it to hack the large one.
A little multi-level hacking, huh?
I go and hack the smaller machine from across the bridge and remote control it back to the small Goliath and hack into it that way.
11S to 9S, come in.
9S here. Go ahead.
I'm just about wrapped up here. How about you?
Just one left, I think.
Roger. Be sure to head back to the bunker when you're done so you can sync your data.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Until your combat data is uploaded, none of the scanner models can run updates.
Okay. I'll take care of it as soon as I'm done here.
Appreciated.
I use the self-destruct and go find the last machine. I head back into the city ruins and look up the building, hoping to find the last one, and there it is.
Whew. That looks like everything.
Proposal. Unit 9S should rendezvous with Unit 2B before the combat situation worsens.
Sounds like a plan. Let me just mark the point on the map. And there. Here we go.
The operation will begin at a point southwest of the city ruins. Use your flight unit to travel there and meet up with 9S.
Will do.
We've repaired and reinstalled the weapons damaged in the fight against Eve. Be careful, okay? The mission will be in full swing by the time you get there.
I will. And thanks.
I go find 2B before combat commences, but she finds me.
What's our status?
The operation is underway, and a few squads have already engaged the enemy. Our orders are to function as a kind of guerrilla unit that provides support as necessary. I forwarded our squad's current positions to your map. You should head over there ASAP.
Sounds good.
We head to the battle zones, crossing over the building tops. We jump down and start the fight, clearing out zone after zone.
This is 4B, Captain of Vanguard Squadron Alpha. We're being worn down by a fierce enemy attack.
This is Guerrilla Unit 2B. We're on our way.
Roger, and thanks. Thanks for the assist.
We're heading out to support other squadrons.
We'll join you and provide further backup. This is Unit 8B with Attack Squadron Omega. We've gained control of our assigned zone. Heading out now to provide support elsewhere. This is Unit 7B with Vanguard Squadron Delta. We're currently pinned down by a number of machines that appear to have lost their minds.
This is Unit 2B. We're heading over now to provide support.
Roger, 2B. Much appreciated. Thanks for the assist.
We're heading out to support the next squad.
Understood. We'll join you there and lend a hand.
All right.
Man, I can't see a thing.
Alert. Detecting an unusually high number of hostile machine life forms.
Why are they going nuts like this? I thought Eve's network was destroyed.
This is 3B, Captain of Theta Squadron. The enemy machines are multiplying in front of us. We can't hold this position.
We've sighted new enemies in the region. They've got Attack Squadron Omega surrounded and are giving them one hell of a fight. Can you get over there and provide support ASAP?
We're on.
Man, this is tougher than I thought it would be.
We need to hurry. This is Unit 2B. We're in position to provide support for Attack Squadron Omega.
Are we ever glad to see you? They came out of nowhere. We were fighting for our damn lives.
If this keeps up, we can win. 9S, scan the area to see if any reinforcements are on the way.
You got it.
What was that?
Are you okay?
Let my guard down. EMP hit me point blank. I gotta reboot.
I'll provide backup.
I glide down to support 2B and back her up. I start hacking, but these machines are ruthless, but I need to defend 2B. There are so many of them, but I keep hacking over and over again until it's safe for 2B and the other androids.
You okay? Is this a wide area virus? To me! This viral attack. The EMP must have triggered it. I gotta do something. I have to save 2B. You okay?
The hell?
They've been infected and taken over.
No. Wait, what? Attack functions aren't working.
That's because of their YoRHa IDs. 2B, I need to hack into you and fry your identification circuit.
Do it!
The other androids have been compromised. I hack into 2B and destroy her identification ID.
Report our status to command.
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
God damn it!
2B, I located the unit that's jamming our comms.
Got it.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
We head to the area where the jamming is coming from.
The jamming is coming from that thing.
It's coming from that Goliath.
That should take care of the jamming.
Pod, send an emergency distress signal to command.
We destroy the Goliath, but there's no connection.
Alert. Connection lost. Unable to reach command.
Damn it! They're still jamming us?
Signal reception is clear. Connection lost due to server-side authentication failure. No responses coming from command on any channel.
Shit, what happened to the bunker? I can't keep doing this forever.
2B, I have an idea. It's possible to access the bunker through a back door in the system. I can use that to initiate an emergency upload of our personal log data. Then we set our black boxes to self-destruct and take them all out at once.
Sounds good.
Data upload 30% complete. 50% complete. We just hit 70%.
Are you done yet?
Almost. We're at 92%. 2B, your black box. Log data upload complete. 2B.
We have to report back to command.
We go to the command center and talk to the commander.
Commander. 2B? 9S? What are you doing here?
The YoRHa units on the ground were infected by a virus. We had to detonate our black boxes in order to stop them.
A virus? What are you talking about? None of our ground units reported anything about a virus.
That's because all communication with the bunker has been severed.
And why did you leave the battlefield anyway? I didn't order a retreat. We're telling you, YoRHa has gone berserk! No. If anyone is acting infected here, it's you.
Are you nuts?
2B, 9S. You're being detained under suspicion of virus contamination.
Wait a minute!
Bingo!
They're infected?
Commander, we have to go!
The bunker is infected and we're stuck here fighting all the androids.
Damn. The doors! Did the virus infiltrate the bunker itself? Operator, what?
That's not the operator. It's...
Machine life forms. We speak to you through the network and a virus.
How is that even possible?
We've had a great deal of fun while watching you squirm. But I'm afraid the end has come for this host.
It's open!
After defeating the androids, 9S gets the door open and we go through with the commander.
Reporting. They're still conscious.
Stay focused, 2B.
We work our way through the bunker, protecting the commander, making our way to the flight hangar.
Commander, the bunker is lost. We have to evacuate. But tell me, why weren't you two infected? I don't know.
It's probably because I deferred our data sync. I noticed some weird noise in the bunker's server data, so I paused the upload.
I see.
The transport terminal is corrupted. We need to get to the hangar and get some flight units.
We need to get some flight units from the hangar and get out of here.
We get to the lift and up the hangar when...
Commander, hurry! I'm staying here. I can't. Commander! I too was synced up with the server. But 9S can hack into your systems and... There's no time. You two are the last remaining members of YoRHa. It's your duty to survive.
But, Commander...
Besides, this is my command. Let me at least fulfill my duty here, to the end.
2B, this place is lost!
Commander! Move it, 2B! That's an order!
Alert. Multiple pursuers detected.
Hostile?
No. Oh no. This signal. It's
YoRHa!
We go into battle with the YoRHa units in the sky.
Alright, enough of this shit. 9S, I need to take over your controls.
You need to what?
I'm getting us out of here.
Okay.
Flight controls transferred to Unit 2B.
Flight controls established for Unit 9S. Setting automatic course. Entering escape route from combat zone.
Wait! What are you... No!
Stealth function released.
YoRHa Unit 2B's stealth function unlocked.
Wait! 2B! 2B!
Alert. Critical damage to flight unit. Proposal. Eject immediately.
Gotta find a way to land this thing.
Alert. Reactor core temperature rising. Alert. FFCS and NFCS systems unresponsive. Analysis. Offensive functionality lost.
God damn it!
Alert. Multiple enemies confirmed.
I land in the flooded city, and the machines are all infected, and so am I. I don't have long until I become corrupted too.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
I go through the sewers looking for a safe place away from others, not to infect them.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep it from spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
Searching. Analysis. The area near the abandoned commercial facility meets the desired parameters. Alert. YoRHa Unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
I quickly try to make it to the abandoned facility.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
But with every passing minute, the corruption grows. I keep pushing on, but it's affecting me more and more.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 32%. Malfunction detected in visual processing system.
The Council of Humanity is a message for all of us fighting on the surface. Today...
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 57%. Malfunction detected in FFCS circuit.
I'm close, but I don't know if I'll make it.
Virus contamination rate 70%. Infiltrating system protected region.
I can hardly see at this point.
Alert. Virus contamination rate 90%. Alert. Unusual heat generation in central nervous system. Internal combustion imminent. Abnormality detected in visual sensors. Alert. Deterioration found in black box. Alert. Damage to data backup system. Step damage will make it difficult to retain some consciousness upon backup.
Fucker gone. No point in backing up anyway. Body.
I stumble to the facility, and I'm attacked.
A2 defeats the surrounding androids, but it's too late for me.
Guess this is it. These are my memories. Take care of everyone for me. Take care of the future, A2.
Where the hell is 2B?
Scanning. Black box signal located.
Put it on the map!
Alert. Large-scale ground tremors detected. Underground soil structure is no longer stable. Cause is likely a high-magnitude earthquake. Proposal. Evacuate immediately.
I'm not going anywhere! 2B! 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 Are you...
Nights.
Oh no. 2B. No. I'll kill you!
Achievement unlocked.
Black box signal for YoRHa Unit 2B offline. Death confirmed. Data exchange engaged.
YoRHa Unit 9S has completed repair and reconstruction of all damaged areas. Unit is ready for reactivation.
YoRHa Unit A2 also ready for reactivation.
Proposal. Illuminate surrounding area.
Analysis. Units 9S and A2 are safe.
No problems detected.
Only one issue remains. We comprise the YoRHa support system. If the A2 and 9S units are operational, we are required to attend and support.
Agreed.
Displaying positions of units A2 and 9S.
So then, what happened to command? Number 2, go! I can handle... No! Number 4!
Activation of Unit A2 confirmed. Good morning, A2.
Achievement unlocked.
Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. This pod has been tasked with providing firing support for YoRHa Unit A2.
I didn't ask for help.
Affirmative. No request was received from Unit A2. Rather, it was the final order from this pod's previous support assignment, Unit 2B.
Well, it's unnecessary.
YoRHa Unit A2 lacks the authority to override this order.
Whatever. What the hell is that huge thing?
Unknown.
You're pretty useless, you know that?
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Why the hell would I do that?
In order to provide optimal support, pods must be supplied with data relating to the activities of supported units.
Not happening.
I get to the access point and transport to the caves to the copied city to test my skills and test my berserk. After I've had my fun, I go back and head to the desert to look for machines to destroy. I find them deep in the desert and start destroying every single one of these Goliaths.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Negative. Enemy machines remain in the area.
What the hell is that?
It appears to be a machine life form that has adapted to the desert environment. Proposal. Destroy the enemy machine.
Yeah, that's real helpful.
This worm-like machine looks like trouble, and when it separates, it's a whole lot more trouble.
He's tough. Time to bust out B mode.
Alert. The use of B mode to increase nuclear fusion output carries unacceptable levels of risk. Any offensive boost is offset by lower defense and increased maintenance costs. The feature was removed from newer models for this reason.
Guess it's too bad I'm not a newer model.
Older attacker models such as the YoRHa A2 are not equipped with ranged weaponry. Proposal. Unit A2 should take advantage of her support pod, which is equipped with helpful long-range attack features.
Don't patronize me.
I take out every individual piece when it decides to EMP me.
Alert. Oncoming EMP attack detected. Escape recommended.
Where am I?
The EMP attack appears to have caused hacking damage to Unit A2's memory modules.
So this is my memory area. But why are you here?
Support units are required to monitor our target's internal systems in case of breakdown.
Next time, ask me before you go poking around in my head. What's all this about?
The hacking has caused the enemy's memories to merge with your own.
Normally you'd be called, but we'll be calling you 2B. Continue to observe the situation and dispatch them.
This is a fragment of Unit 2B's memory data. It is an order she received from the YoRHa commander when she was still alive.
Not ready, number 2. We're all here. Supposed to be here. Thank you. Giving meaning to my life. Enough.
Memory data recognized as belonging to YoRHa Unit A2 herself.
Shut up and get out of my head already.
I destroy the corrupted areas of my memory, and what is this?
You and I are the same. We have no one to help us. We can only cry and scream.
Shut up!
Just shut up.
Pod 153, commencing data sharing.
Affirmative. Launching compressed conversation mode. Compressed conversation mode complete. Affirmative. Awaiting report on the effects of Unit 2B's memory data on Unit A2's self-consciousness.
Understood. Updating as reference data for support activity. Good morning, A2.
What the?
Analysis. YoRHa Unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine lifeform.
All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
I go to the resistance camp to replace my fuel filter. But outside I hear fighting. I go outside to see the machines fighting each other.
Are those machines fighting each other?
I help the larger machine and talk to it.
Thank you so much for saving me.
You're a machine too.
Wait, please. I have no intention of harming you. My name is Pascal, and while it's true that I am a machine life form, I also detest fighting of any kind.
Uh-huh. And machines don't have souls. They're just murder bots with a fancy name. They killed so many of us. And I swore to make them pay.
I see. If that will save your soul, then so be it. You aren't going to kill me?
Just shut up and leave before I change my mind.
You... No. Never mind. You have my thanks.
I go back into the camp and ask if there's a spare fuel filter. And an enemy says no, but Pascal should have one. She also says she has kept our memories of the time we fought together. I go through our memories and then leave for Pascal's village to get the fuel filter.
There's machines everywhere.
Analysis. This is a colony of pacifistic machine lifeforms led by the unit known as Pascal. It is logical for a large number of machine lifeforms to be present. This pod has concerns regarding YoRHa Unit A2's predictive skills.
I'd be more concerned about me smashing your face if I were you.
I find Pascal at his village and Pod asks me about the fuel filter. But he's short on materials and he needs a rigid tree bark to make one. Pod agrees for me and marks it on the map. I take the access point to the Forest Kingdom to find the bark.
God damn it.
Analysis. Hostility toward the peaceful machine lifeform Pascal is pointless from an energy usage standpoint. Proposal. Form a friendly relationship immediately.
You've got to be kidding me.
In the forest, I find the rigid tree bark next to a non-functioning Goliath. I quickly pick it up and get away from the machines attacking me, and get back to Pascal's village and hand over the bark.
Here's your stuff.
Thank you so much. I'll make a filter right away. Please just give me one moment.
He can fly.
Alert. The machine lifeform Pascal has returned.
I get the filter, and I owe Pascal a favor for the other filter. He asked me to slay a machine that's attacking the children when they play. I say yes and slay the machine.
Hostile machine lifeforms detected.
I go back to Pascal and let him know I've dealt with it. He says to get acquainted with the machines in the village. I talk to one of the machines and they say they would like a philosophy book at the resistance camp. Yeah, okay, I can do that. I go to the camp and grab the book from an enemy and then some gold ore and take it back to Pascal that she found for him.
Where the state ceaseth, there only commenceth the man who is not superfluous. I see. It seems this Nietzsche was quite the profound thinker. Or perhaps he skipped right past profound and went straight to crazy instead. Oh well, enough of that. I best go see the world for myself instead of burying my head in books.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the materials
The
you
village
asked me
is
to...
in great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal, are you there?
What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
I try using the access point, but nothing. I rush back to the village to see what's going on.
The machines are eating each other?
Pod, where's Pascal?
Unknown. Cannot establish connection.
A2!
What happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers suddenly went mad. They began attacking their friends. I managed to help the children flee to safety, but I fear everyone else is...
You need to get out of here before you're next. Just go. Run! I'll figure out how to handle this.
But what about you?
These guys can't touch me. Now move your ass!
Right!
I take out the corrupted machines around the burning village until there are no more.
Is that all of them? Pod, scan for survivors.
Scanning. No life signs detected.
None, huh? Pascal, can you hear me?
A2, how is my village? My people?
I'm sorry. I couldn't help them.
Oh no.
Are the children all right?
I've taken them to the abandoned factory.
All right. I'm on my way.
After the call, I get to the access point and transport to the abandoned factory to find Pascal. I go inside the factory to see Pascal safe.
Pascal, are you okay?
A2.
So what exactly happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers just started to feed on each other. If you hadn't come along, I'm sure we would have met the same grim fate. Thank you.
Still, if we're gonna hole up here, I wish we had more info to work with.
Proposal. Unit A2 should secure the safety of Pascal and the children immediately.
What's the hurry?
Haste is predicated on data obtained from the recently restored cross-regional pod network.
Wait, there's more of you?
Affirmative. Cross-regional data reveals a large number of machine lifeforms amassing around these ruins.
What? Pascal!
A2!
I defend Pascal and all the other machines.
Alert. Enemy reinforcements are infiltrating the facility.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
You must let me help you! I will smash them up and kill them!
We go outside and there's a horde of them coming towards us.
Why are they coming after us? Why?
We can sort it out later. Right now we have to take them down.
Pascal and I battle through the machines, but they keep coming.
These bastards won't stop.
A2, I have an idea. Please buy me a bit of time.
I buy as much time as I can for Pascal, but he better hurry.
Come on, Goliaths too? They're still coming?
Fear not, A2! I can handle this! I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Pascal marches through them like they're not even there, and then the real fight begins.
It's a close fight, but Pascal becomes victorious.
Are you alright, A2?
Yeah. Thanks for the assist.
I fear for the children. Let us hurry to them. No, how can this?
Their own cores? They killed themselves.
How? How could this happen?
Why would they do such a thing?
I taught them everything. All my thoughts and emotions. I thought it would serve them well in the future. But instead...
How would teaching them lead to something like this?
Fear.
I don't understand.
I taught the children what fear is. I felt they had to know so they wouldn't rush heedlessly into danger. But instead...
Fear destroyed them. It caused them to take their own lives.
If I knew this could happen, I never would have. A2, I need your aid. I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me. I need you. I need you to delete my memories. And if not, then I need you to kill me.
Initiating hacking to cut off memory circuits.
Pod. Pascal's memories.
Understood. Initiating memory deletion procedure.
I go into Pascal's memories and destroy them all as he requested.
My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? That's why we're dying, right? Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Thank you, A2. Thank you.
Achievement unlocked.
Memory deletion complete. Reset timer activated.
Pascal.
Looks like he's awake, Devila. Morning. Slept well, didn't you, 9S?
I'm in the resistance camp?
That's right. You've been unconscious for nearly 2 weeks. A little thank you for saving your butt would be nice.
Where's 2B?
You know that better than anyone, no? Her black box signal disappeared.
Oh.
Devila and Popola are rare android models designed for medical treatment and maintenance. Without the bunker, they are the only remaining way for Unit 9S to initiate repairs. Proposal: A word of appreciation is appropriate.
Thanks.
Yeah, there used to be lots of our models around. Apparently, we were put here to oversee some kind of large-scale system that was in place.
Apparently? What does that mean?
It means we don't know. All the records from that era have been deleted. Our model kinda went nutso at some point in the past. It ended badly.
Most of our kind were disposed of after that, but we were spared. They used us as a sort of control group in order to ensure such a thing couldn't happen again.
So yeah, we're lab rats. But at least we get to be here helping out friends. I'd like to think that we're atoning in some way for our past sins.
Try not to overdo it, 9S.
After talking to the twins, I go outside to see a large structure appear from the ground.
What is that?
An enormous facility that appeared from an area beneath the ground. It would appear to be machine-related in origin. Further details unknown. Mobile transport platform detected in the section emerging from the facility's center.
So, an elevator?
I head towards the tower to see an entrance, but there's some sort of barrier protecting her. I try hacking it, but it rejects it.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the inconvenience, but locks on each sub-unit.
I try hacking the smaller ones and the same thing.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. Special authorization keys are required to access Tower sub-units. We apologize for the inconvenience, but access is not permitted at this time. However, today we have a special gift for first-time visitors to this tower. A tour of our brand new resource recovery unit. We look forward to serving you again.
The heck was that?
A forced message from the enemy system. Said message relays the locations of objects known as resource recovery units.
Now they're just messing with us. Hey, Pod. Give me a rundown on what happened while I was resting.
Affirmative. Relevant data concerns the massive facility you just accessed. It appears to be machine-related in origin, though further details are unknown. Additionally, the large structural units launched from the facility have been detected in multiple areas.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked as goals earlier. They are believed to be so-called resource recovery units.
What do these units do?
Unknown.
Where's A2?
Unit A2's position and current status are unknown.
All right. Mark the positions of those units on my map, will you?
Proposal. Unit 9S should state his intentions.
I'm going to wipe out the machines.
With the bunker destroyed, previous orders to YoRHa units would be suspended. Proposal. Rendezvous with resistance forces and confirm chain of command.
I don't care about chain of command. I have one goal now. I'm going to kill every last machine. And then, I'm going to kill A2.
I go to the access point and transport to the castle ruins where one of the signals is coming from. I make my way over to the large structure.
Huh? Fog?
Analysis. The fog is actually steam emitted by a large enemy structural unit.
Steam? For what purpose?
Unknown.
Hello, this is the resource recovery unit. Now activate defense mode.
Is this writing? I can't read it.
Analysis. Writing is an ancient language known as Angelic. It reads, meat box.
Okay then.
I open the elevator door and it takes me up.
Is this entire building made of machines? Even on the inside?
Analysis. Many useless parts unrelated to machine lifeform functionality detected. The reason for using said parts is unknown.
There's no meaning to anything they do.
I run up to the platform and I'm ambushed by the forest machines. What are they doing in here?
This forest is our forest. Your Majesty. Revenge.
As I defeat the last enemy, I see another elevator door open. I go inside and it takes me up to another platform. I see an elevator on the other side that takes me to another platform where more machines are waiting for me.
Machines can't feel pain.
Platform after platform, machine after machine, I defeat them all and finally make it to the top of the tower.
Speculation. Perhaps these are raw materials from the structure itself, possibly useful for
Weapons, eh?
I take out the final enemies waiting at the top.
Prepare energy. Close range firing mode. Maximum output.
9S.
Fire.
Kill me. Do it. Kill me. Do it. Kill me, coward. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Alert. Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S. Proposal. Commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
Now that the structure's been taken care of, it's time to go to the next signal coming from the flooded city. I run over to the top of the ridge and see the structure.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Defense mode isn't gonna stop me.
There's something written here, too.
It reads Soul Box.
I enter the structure, and this one looks like the same as the other one. But there's no machines, and just a chest.
No enemies? I have to break the system protection before I can reach the core. Huh. So that's how it works.
I check every chest on the second floor and find a new weapon.
Now they're just messing with us.
Then I hack the chest near the elevator and head up to the next level.
As a reward for trying to understand machine life forms via frequent hacking sessions, we have special credits.
Analysis. There are 2 blocking devices on this floor. Proposal. Hack into all blocking devices.
I search high and low for both chests with the blocking devices in them, and there are so many chests to search. I come across information on the tower's system.
That huge structure is some kind of launch platform. A structure that size could probably shoot something into space pretty easily. Oh. So this is some kind of cannon aimed at the human server on the moon?
Insufficient data. Cannot confirm or deny.
Damn it.
I find both blocking devices and continue up to the next floor, where there are another 3 blocking devices to find. I come across a document about a secret black box. Interesting.
The YoRHa black box circuitry. It's made from cores from the machines? No, that can't be true.
I take the elevator to the top and hack into the core.
What's going on here? My body. Those are my memories. But why? That's 2B's data. I know these are just memories. But still. No, don't. Don't do this. Damn it, stop! Stay the hell out of my goddamn memories! These belong to me and me alone! Get away from them!
You hear me? Ah! Ah! Ah!
This is the current status of Unit 9S?
Affirmative. His mental state has become dangerously unstable. Action must be taken immediately.
I noticed something while providing support to A2. Enemy machine lifeforms have begun sharing data with each other.
We'd better look into that.
I'll share the data with you, so see what you can find out.
Affirmative. I also have a separate report about 9S.
What is it?
I'll share the data. His psychological state has deteriorated to a grave level.
We'd better handle that quickly, too.
Agreed. Not sure what we should do, however.
Agreed. Proposal. Rest, combined with data checking and maintenance.
Agreed. I will make the suggestion immediately.
Pod. Where's the next resource recovery unit?
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near-field controls are down? Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at Resistance Camp.
I don't have that kind of time.
Alert. Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable risk. Unit 9S should have Devila initiate repairs at the Resistance Camp.
Shit.
I drag myself over to the access point and get to the resistance camp so Devila can fix me.
Oh dear. What happened to you?
Wounded in battle. NFCS not functioning.
I'm amazed you were even able to drag yourself here. This is gonna take a bit, so just hang tight. This is terrible. Your motor cortex is full of holes. I can't believe you even managed to walk here. All right, you're all good. Nines, I need you to promise me something. Don't die alone. I don't think 2B would want that either.
I know. Pod. Mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
Pod marks the next signal on the map, and it's coming from the amusement park. Looking for the structure, I come across a pod program lying on the ground. I pick it up and I keep running through the amusement park, and I finally come across the structure.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
That language again.
This reads, God box.
God, huh? What are these machines doing talking about gods?
I go into the elevator and ascend.
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today. There's only one lock left to remove on the tower sub. And in order to repay you for your faithful patronage, whoever dismantles the final sub-unit will earn a special prize. Good luck!
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine lifeform origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
I transport to the amusement park to see what's going on.
Alert. Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Negative. This support unit is assigned to YoRHa Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
I open the chest, and the room goes dark, and the enemies come out from behind the pillars. I take out all the small enemies, and the lights come back on. I look around and pick up the dropped items, and then head up to the next level. The next two levels are the same with more enemies, but they are no match for me. So I breeze through and finally make it to the top of the tower.
Model 210. Operator? Oh no. So this operator model is...
Affirmative. Operator 2.
I start hacking immediately and waste no time.
Volunteer to undergo Type B equipment transition during previous descent. Sent to front lines as unit.
I bring the orb wall down and I'm able to hack into Operator 210. I don't want to do this, but I must. I hack her over and over until she goes down.
2B told me. She told me she wanted you to become a good person.
You... Don't you dare talk to me about 2B!
Where'd he go?
Analysis. YoRHa Unit 9S is still alive. Query. Why would Unit A2 be concerned?
Achievement unlocked.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. YoRHa Unit 9S. Activate. Good morning, 9S.
Am I...
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator Model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh. Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired. The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Good.
I head back to the tower and hack all 3 substructures, and then the tower becomes hackable.
Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the sub-units. That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower.
I start hacking the tower, but I'm ambushed by machines.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
I start fighting the machines, but there are way too many.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
detected.
Allies? Wait, you?
9S, we've been expecting you. The two of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
Devila? Popola? What are you doing here?
Remember your promise?
What are you talking about?
Come on, 9S. Hack in while you can.
None of this makes any sense!
We'll explain everything once we're inside.
I keep hacking while Devila and Popola give me cover.
We've got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking.
And I'm finally hacking. Once in, I get to the cores, but they have barriers around them.
What's this barrier?
Analysis. It is part of a closed defensive system.
Well, how do I break it down?
Hypothesis. Unit 9S could permit the self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
That's almost as bad as not going in at all!
What happened?
It's the barrier.
Popola!
No, don't! You can't do anything! The wall's got a self-closing algorithm!
Devila and I, we have to atone for our sins no matter what!
But if you do that, your circuits will...
Devila! Right.
Devila!
I hope you don't regret this.
That is all that remains from their personal record during the era in which they were referred to as administrators.
I see.
Query. Why do the androids Devila and Popola seem to prefer death over surviving alone? There was a very high probability that at least one could have escaped.
I hope you never have to understand.
Affirmative. Query. Why does this tower possess an entrance at all? All material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis. Entrance is a trap.
I don't care. I just have to kill them all.
I climb the stairs and follow the path and run into YoRHa units. I don't worry about them and keep going, leaving them behind. There are more ahead, but again, I keep going until I reach a door. I walk through to see.
Two B models? I'm glad I got to see you here. I truly am. I'll tear you apart.
Every last one of you!
I will destroy every 2B model if it's the last thing I do. I battle all the 2B androids until they are no more.
Enemies detected.
Still a few stragglers, huh?
Alert. The structure known as the Tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out.
I go and investigate the tower, and at the entrance I see Devila.
A2, right? We went ahead and opened the tower. 9S is already inside.
I see.
Say, did we manage to help?
You did.
I go to the door and enter, and it's a giant elevator that takes me up. I run through the halls and enter a room.
What's the purpose of this structure?
Unknown. Proposal. Gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
I push forward until I get to another set of doors.
What's up with this place?
Hypothesis. It is a representation of a library.
What's that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
I climb to the top of the library and get Pod to help me hack into the data.
I suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to YoRHa Unit A2.
Peachy. This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines. These records are from the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh? Some records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them. Huh? Operational summary of model number 2 in Project YoRHa. This data.
I can't stop. I have to keep fighting.
Virus detected in locomotion region. High probability that infection source is transplanted parts from corrupted units. Proposal: hack into self and eliminate virus.
On it.
I hack myself to rid this virus from my system.
Virus eliminated. 95% of functionality restored.
I see a chest in the corner of the room. I hack into it and receive some reports. I make my way down the halls and towards the white light and into an open room. I see a doorway, and as I head to it, it closes.
YoRHa Unit 9S. YoRHa Unit 9S. Welcome to the tower. Welcome to the tower.
You bastards!
Because you made it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
We'll reveal it once you destroy all the machine life forms here.
Machines drop from the ceiling, and we start the battle. More and more machines appear, but I dispatch of them easily.
This is Project YoRHa. That means all of us. To be...
Now you know everything. Do you still wish to fight? We are conceptual human personalities created within the machine network. We cannot be destroyed. YoRHa Unit 9S. Your attack is meaningless. Your existence is meaningless.
Shut up!
I go through the opening, and flight units appear.
Keep them coming. I'll destroy them all. All of them.
And this tower!
I hack into every single one of them until they are no more. What is this Goliath? I lay down Podfire and do as much damage as I possibly can.
Who are they?
and then it jumps up and disappears. The door opens in front of me, and I go down through the structure till I come to a pillar in a room. I touch the top, and I'm hacked.
Damn it!
Alert. Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
Who are you?
Good to see you again, number 2. Or should we call you A2 now? This does bring back memories. Though to concepts like us, time has little meaning. Still, when we wiped out your forces, it made quite the impression on us. YoRHa attack model number 2. An experimental disposal group created as a test line for Project YoRHa.
Shut up!
You're an obstinate landlord, aren't you? Didn't we say that you can't kill us?
Damn it!
Proposal.
What now?
Utilize the enemy's logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know what that means!
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive abilities.
Shut up and explain it already!
Said strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Oh, what the hell?
Consciousness data saturation rate 30%.
It's also very amusing.
Consciousness data saturation rate 60%.
The androids the human race left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. The machine life forms the aliens left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. We resemble each other so, but we are networked, and thus we are superior to you.
Hypothesis. The enemy's defensive system is prompting an evolution of its logic.
Foolish androids. Why do you resist? All things end with accepting death, do they not?
Consciousness data saturation rate 90%.
We are one, and yet we are many. We are finite, and yet we are infinite. We are the embodiment of the perfect being.
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
I see it. The light. We move on. Forward. To the future.
Consciousness data saturation rate 100%. Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
We need more evolutionary pressure. If we allow this android to continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves. Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further. We disagree. This android is dangerous. It must be destroyed immediately. Those who would doubt our victory are enemies. Do you truly think you can win?
What the?
Analysis. The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
Huh. They're acting like humans.
The platform starts to rise, and as it's moving, the Goliath is back. And it's back to business. I keep laying into it until it falls off the platform.
It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all? What the hell is this thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
I shoot down everything and come across the Goliath.
I believed you. I believed you. I believed you.
I get as close as I can and shoot bullets in its face.
Become a god. Become a god. Become a god. Who has become?
More enemies jump onto the platform, and I go to work dismantling them all. I take out the minions and spray the Goliath's face with bullets.
Take there. Become as gods. As gods. As gods. As gods. Lose what is precious. Lost. Destroyed. So we destroy you too.
What's all this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
He sends more minions, but I get back into his face and send out a barrage of missiles. These metal tentacles surround the platform, and I use Pod to destroy them all. Then the Goliath appears. I get in its face and slash it, nearly killing it. I keep blasting it and using the sword and missiles until it retreats.
Dedicate. Now. We are machines. We are machines. You are androids. You are androids. Usual enemies. Young to fight. Why do you live? Why do we exist? I see. Light. The light. We will soar through the sky.
But I'm not finished with you yet. I go chase after it. I nearly defeat the Goliath. Just a few more hits. I'm so close now. Just one more hit. Just a few seconds more. There's another one? And 9S is here too? Together we start taking down the Goliath. And 9S hacks the beast, doing major damage. I keep hacking the machine while A2 attacks from the outside. I lay podfire while 9S hacks one last time.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And YoRHa was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S,
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually, but the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E, number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute YoRHa units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up! Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Let the final battle commence. 9S is fast and strong for what he is, but he can't win. I won't let him win. He tries to hack me, but I counter each hack.
Alert. Functionality. Proposal. Destroy YoRHa Unit 9S.
Damn it!
I get close enough to do some major damage, and then
Pod! Hack it!
Acknowledged.
Pod, we're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
Tell me where to find the virus corrupting 9S.
Affirmative. YoRHa Unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead. Alert. Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a YoRHa tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that? I'll take care of everything. Pod. Take care of 9S.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
I'm sorry. I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
Achievement unlocked.
Now that the game's complete, we have a few achievements to go get. This is going to get hectic, and it seems like I'm going everywhere at once, but there's a lot to do, especially with the side missions, so bear with me. Firstly, we'll go get ending D&E from Chapter Select, and get the last 2 main game endings, and in the process, the credits achievement. I go to the Chapter Select and select Chapter 17-09, 9S and A2. I play through the new section until I get a new ending.
It doesn't matter! None of this matters!
9S!
What if it doesn't matter? Why do I long for humans like this? Why do I desire the touch?
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Take care of 9S.
2B.
Report. All YoRHa unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project YoRHa is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data. Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all YoRHa units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
Now that I'm in the credits, I fight my way through to the end. And at the end, I choose not to say anything so we can get the rest of the achievements.
The defense program has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project YoRHa plan. We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
Achievement unlocked.
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful
Achievement
player,
unlocked.
have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish Nier Automata?
Understood. Returning to title screen.
Now let's get back to it. At any point of the game where there are enemies, you can self-destruct and then get hit and die. Once back, all you have to do is go find your body and recover it for an achievement. I did this at the start of the game before going to the resistance camp.
Achievement unlocked.
Another achievement is to look up 2B skirt 10 times. I did this when I went to go talk to Jackass for the first time in the desert before talking to her.
Achievement unlocked.
So along the way, I've got a few endings that I haven't shown you. I'll show you the ones that I've picked up, and the rest I'll show you when we get into the right places. Ending W is right at the start of the game. I just die during the flight section and get broken wings. Ending U was right after saving at the access point in the bunker. I self-destruct and get debunked. Ending T is removing your OS chip for fatal error. Ending H is leaving the village the wrong way, abandoning the mission for a mountain too high.
Current destination. Alert. Leaving the operation.
Ending J is attacking a machine in the factory when you're with Pascal for bad judgment. Ending L is abandoning the fight when the resistance camp is being attacked for Lone Wolf. Ending G is at the start of playthrough 2 when you get control of 9S for the first time. Again, abandoning the mission for Hungry for Knowledge.
Proceed with mission operation.
Ending N is destroying all machines in Pascal's village, flying white flags for No Man's Village. Ending K is eating a mackerel for Aji Wukuta. Forgive me for my pronunciation. For ending P, once corrupted, make your way to the bridge and wait for the corruption to take over you for corruption. Ending X is the first time you get in control of A2, run away from the fight for time to relax. Ending Z is to destroy Pascal as A2 outside the resistance camp for overzealous. Ending R is to destroy a machine when meeting Pascal inside the factory for Maverick. Ending S and Ending V are in the same area. As the machines show up and tack before hacking into the tower, we abandon the mission by getting as far away as possible for city escape.
What are you talking about? No, we can't just abandon them. If we don't do something, they're gonna...
Alert. Leaving the zone of combat would mean abandoning the androids Devila and Popola. Proposal. Hack into the main tower unit.
Where are you going, 9S? Damn. Looks like this is it. No.
And for Ending V, again, once the machines appear, we fight instead of hacking into the tower and ignoring Popola and Devila's request for reckless bravery.
9S! I can't do this anymore! Ah!
Next on the agenda is to go get Ending F. We go to chapter 1-03-2, 9S's aerial combat. I complete the fight, and once I'm in recovery and the timer starts, I wait till the timer runs out. Next I go to chapter 2-01 as 2B and collect more beast hide. I need 35 for weapon upgrades. The best way to collect these is to do the weapon trader mission over and over until you get what you need. I make sure to save before selecting a new chapter, otherwise the items won't transfer over. While I'm here, I collect 3 more complex gadgets since I need 6 for pod upgrades later on. Once done, I go to chapter 8-01-2 to get Ending I. After defeating Adam, I don't go to 9S and just leave the area for a new ending. Next I go to chapter 11-03 for Ending O. All I have to do is turn around and head back towards the factory.
2B!
What's our status?
The operation is underway, and a few squads have already engaged the enemy. Our orders are to function as a kind of guerrilla unit that provides support as necessary. I forwarded our squad's current positions to your map. You should head over...
Alert. Exiting the planned operational...
Chapter 11-07 is next for Ending Q. Again, I just turn around and head the other way.
Where the hell is 2B?
Scanning. Black box signal located.
Put it on the map!
Alert. Large-scale ground tremors detected. Underground soil structure is no longer stable. Cause is likely a high-magnitude earthquake.
Ending M is next for chapter 14-03. I just run into the storage area for Ending M.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Now to chapter 16-01, where we are going to the copied city to open a chest that contains part M. Now I go back to the access point, save, and go to the desert housing complex. Once here, I can self-destruct to blow off my pants, because one achievement is I need to play for 1 hour with no pants. I do it here because I can put my auto chips in and let 9S level while doing nothing. After I have the trophy, I go back to the access point and transport to the resistance camp.
Achievement unlocked.
I go sell all the items I don't need at the maintenance shop, but I need to keep my recovery items and any other items that I need for upgrades for later on. I save at the access point and go to chapter 4-02. Here I go to the item shop and buy as many as I can of Thick Dictionary, Black Pearl, and Gold Ore. I do this because for the rest of the game, I'll need about 3.5 million G, and this is the best way to money farm. Then I save and go back to the resistance camp and sell the items for more than what they're worth. I grab about 3.7 million G to be safe. After I have enough money, I go to chapter 7-01. I go right until I find a scientist machine in a tree for a side quest. I invest 20,000 G each time until it completes. Then I buy meteorite shards and meteorite. Then I go back to the access point, save, and transport to the Park Ruins amusement park to buy a lot of items for weapon upgrades. After that, I save and go to chapter 16-01 and talk to Popola and buy 2 weapons, type 3 sword and blade. And then go to the weapons dealer and buy all 3 weapons. Then I save and transport to Pascal's village, where I buy a weapon machine head and weapon upgrade materials. Then I save and transport to the factory entrance. I grab a chest in the factory for an archive, then head back to the start of the game, where I find pod program A160 next to a body on the container. I go back into the factory to find another chest with another archive in it and a weapon. Then I go to the access point, save, and go to chapter 7-01. I head towards the city ruins and talk to the mother machine for another side quest, and it's an escort mission. But before I get there, I go and kill some boars and mooses. I'm looking for 1 boar meat and 1 moose meat. Then I find an access point and read the mail Operator 60, confidential mission details, and then escort the child back to the village. Then I go to the village access point and read the mail Operator 60 rewards, and then I transfer to the bunker. I go to the hangar and pick up a side quest from the android, and then go back and transport to the facility entrance and backtrack all the way to the start of the game to find 11B's body holding an archive piece.
She was planning to go AWOL.
Violation of regulations detected. However, due to the death of the unit in question, corrective punishment is impossible.
I'll bring this weapon back to 16D in the bunker.
I transport back to the bunker and hand it in. Then I transport back to the City Ruins Center and head towards the marked location on the map, looking for the YoRHa betrayers.
They're from YoRHa.
Alert. Targets are rogue units 22B and 64B, currently designated for detention.
I find them near the factory. I attack them and they go to a different spot. I find them next on the Goliath's head and defeat them and go back to the resistance camp to talk to an enemy.
Damn it! 22B!
After I read the mail Operator 60 thanks for your help, I save and transport to the desert center.
Between Operator 60 and Unit 2B has been analyzed. Hypothesis. Unit 2B wishes to send Operator 60 a gift from the surface so that she might be able to experience it in some fashion.
That's right.
Proposal. The gift should be a photograph of a rare flower.
You think?
Analysis of historical data indicates that human females enjoyed viewing the reproductive organs of flowering plants. If Unit 2B can procure appropriate image data, it could be uploaded to the bunker. Proposal. Unit 2B should obtain an image of the plant known as the desert rose.
All right.
Here I find a desert rose for Operator 60 and collect Pod C for an achievement, Pod Hunter.
Affirmative.
Is this a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
Why was it abandoned? Pod, reactivate it for me. If it's usable, try to overwrite the original owner with my ID.
Activation complete. Access granted. Previous owner ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
Achievement unlocked.
Then I go to the access point and read the mail thanks. I save and go to chapter 7-01. I go down to start 2 side quests, one from the machine and one from a couple, then head up to do the final mother side quest with the door. Then I go to the bridge to activate another side quest, then talk to the small machine just below that. Once done, I save and leave for the desert camp. I find Emil and get him to stop and buy some items for weapon upgrades. And I get the trophy Come Take a Look. I go over to the golden machine and destroy them for Power Part S. Then I go to the resistance member on the building and start a side quest. I go to the location marked on the map and destroy the machine and retrieve the part and do the same for the next one. Then I go down the caves through the water pipe in the side of a cliff to collect the archive in a chest and a mask in Emil's cave.
Hypothesis. This is the residence of the inscrutable life form known as Emil. Alert. Theft of physical objects may disturb the resident.
Then back to an access point, save, and transport to the resistance camp to get Emil to spawn near the camp so he can sell weapons to me. I buy both weapons he has and some materials for upgrades. I quick save, then go back to Emil's cave where there is a chest waiting for me now to open. As I leave, it's time for the Emil boss fight and the achievement Naughty Children.
I lost. I guess power's the only thing that counts in this world anymore, huh? Well, go ahead and use this room for whatever you like. I don't mind.
After the fight, he will drop a weapon, Emil's head. I leave from the nearest access point, save, then transport to the city ruins near factory. I go and destroy the machines in the building for the last chip, then go up a floor to another resistance member for a quest. I hack into the pod and retrieve the images. Then go to the Goliath outside for more data. I head back to the resistance member on top of the building to finish the side quest. I head back to the resistance camp and talk to one of the members in the storage area, then activate the quest around the corner. I save at the access point and go to the amusement park. I buy the last copper ore I need for upgrades, then head onto the building and into the elevator to find a machine for a quest. And behind him is a chest with a weapon in it. Then I start the stamp collecting quest. I collect the stamp from the game machine and give him material to play his game from the quest. I go pick up all the stamps, then save and go to the resistance camp. I talk to another member for a quest, then talk to one in the storage area to complete that too. They open the gate and I go inside for another quest. I talk to an enemy for a quest, and then transport to the city ruins near the tower. I go inside the shopping complex and look at the flower for a quest for a meal.
It's a strange flower.
Analysis. It is a plant known as a lunar tear.
A lunar tear.
Then I go into the forest and clean up some machine mess and talk to the animal-loving machine to start his quest. I grab the weapon Virtuous Grief, and then go into the cave where I grab the weapon in my playthrough for a lunar tear for a meal. Just outside, down the cliff, is another power part. Just a little further on is a machine with a quest too. Inside the area is a weapon and an archive. I take out the machines and report back to the small machine to complete the quest. Then I start making my way to the desert, but along the way I find a quest on top of a building. And all I have to do is beat him up a few times and give him material, easy 5 quests back to back. And then I get the achievement Chip Collector.
Achievement unlocked.
Once that's done, I talk to the Resistance member outside the desert for an update on a quest, then save and transport to the desert center.
Hello there? Hello? Testing.
Pascal? Is that you?
9S. Yes, it is me. Many apologies for the sudden transmission. I heard that you were searching for the missing child, yes? Well, if you would, please consider this a personal request from myself as well. Go find the child as quickly as you can. She's such a good little girl, and so fond of her sister. She's probably somewhere around the desert at the moment. That's where she's likely to find the dented plate her sister needs.
Got it.
Thank you so much. And please be careful, alright?
I jump on the boar and find a Resistance member in the desert for another side quest. Then I use the scanner to find the 3 hidden items. I come across a machine lost in the desert and escort it back home. Next I go through the caves in the desert and hack the door open to get a weapon. Then I talk to Jackass that's down here. I head to the exit where I pick up another archive from a chest and I find a lunar tear for Emil.
It's a lunar tear. I'd better tell Emil.
And another chest with an archive in it. Now I go destroy the machine that killed a Resistance member and go to an access point and transport back to the desert center to hand in the 3 items I found. I go find one of the items they need and go back and hand it in. And then I go back to the access point, save and transport to the flooded coast. I talk to the wandering couple and give them 50,000 G. Then I go pick up a lunar tear for a meal and go back to the man of the couple before transporting to the bunker. I pick up another side quest here and leave for the Resistance camp. I talk to the member where the beds are to progress a quest, then talk to an enemy to complete a quest and start another. Then I save and transport to the factory entrance to find 5 data chips and a data terminal. After, I go back to the access point and read the mail Operator 210 reward, then transport to the desert housing complex. I talk to the machine to progress one of the side quests and open the chest for another archive, and then leave for Pascal's village. I go to the bottom and talk to a machine to complete a quest, then go up and talk to Pascal to progress the game and access another side quest. I go left to a machine to get a quest and hack into it to complete it. I talk to the machines on the bridge to progress their quest and head to the forest.
This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Yeah, no problems here.
Copy that.
In the forest, I take out the machine beast, then transport to the city ruins center. Here I grab an archive in a building, then go to the multi-story building where I talk to another member. I talk to them and hack the pod again to complete the quest. Then I go to the Resistance camp to finish one quest and start another one. I read the mail operator 210 request and transport to the desert housing complex. Now I collect an accounting book, a small shoe, and a broken toy for an enemy quest. Then I grab an archive from a chest sitting under the broken corner of the building, and then I jump up to talk to people above for another quest. I go back to the machine near the access point to progress that side quest, and go read the mail thank you, and leave for the Park Ruins attraction square.
I should probably tell Emil about this lunar tier.
I grab the last lunar tier for Emil's memories.
In thanks, I'll tell you how to visit it. Please take this key.
Then talk to the flyer machine just outside of that lunar tier. I go outside the main entrance of the park to find one of the wandering couples to complete the side quest. Now we can hand in the stamps and complete that quest too.
Achievement unlocked.
I go to the golden statue that's not really a statue and destroy it for power part L.
Proposal. Defeat the giant machine life form. Enemy silenced. Threat has been neutralized.
Then I hack into one of the machines and destroy the machines for an achievement.
Achievement unlocked.
Then I save and transport to the city ruins near the tower. I go inside the shopping complex and use the key to open the elevator, and it takes us down to a cave of memories to complete a quest.
Wow. Look at all the lunar tiers.
Where are we?
Thank you for coming.
Emil, what is this place?
It's the place from my memories that I worked so hard to protect. Or, to be exact, the place protected by the person I used to be.
Sorry. I don't get it.
A long time ago, I was created to be a weapon. A weapon that could adapt to any environment, and one capable of total destruction.
You're a weapon?
When the war against the aliens started, I decided to strengthen that weapon by creating copies of myself.
Interesting.
So, in truth, I'm only one of a countless number of Emils. We, I guess, worked with each other to keep our defensive lines intact. But the more of ourselves we created, the more our original memories began to fade. The original Emil liked this place a lot. He spent a lot of time here with people he loved. They were tough times, sad times. But the memories of that journey were his greatest treasure. And I have a few traces of those memories in my own mind.
Where's the original Emil now?
I don't know. There were so many of us that after a while, we just...
Oh.
And there's still something that all of us Emils need to settle. Oh, right. I should probably repay you for all of your help. Please take this. It's said that a lunar tear can make any wish come true.
Thank you.
Oh, no. I'm the one who should be thanking you. You've helped me find some of my precious memories. Now I'll be able to keep pushing forward, even if I'm alone.
Achievement unlocked.
I grab another archive and leave to the forest, where I hand in the boar and moose meat for a quest, then go to the animal-loving machine to finish that quest too. Then I save at the access point and travel to the resistance camp. Once here, I read the mail, search an order, and leave for Pascal's village. I talk to Pascal to complete a quest, then I talk to the machines over by the bridge to complete their quest too. Then I go to the Forest Castle Royal Chamber. I go to the hidden shop under the bridge and buy all the weapons and upgrade them all fully. Then I talk to him again and then he gives me the last weapon. I upgrade that one too for an achievement.
Achievement unlocked.
Then I go back to the access point, save, and transport to the Forest Zone Center. From here, I go back to the shopping complex and talk to Emil.
Wow, you've sure gotten strong. I doubt you'll be needing my help anymore.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Take care now.
Emil sure is acting kinda weird. Pod.
Pursuit marker placed on map. Target is heading toward the desert.
Nice work. Let's go find him.
And I go back to the access point, save, and transport to the desert center. Once here, we can get our final ending, ending Y. I save, and then I find Emil in the desert.
Are these... Emil? Emil!
Watch out. They're still alive.
What is that? What's happening?
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems.
Once we get halfway through the fight, he will start a timer and self-destruct. I stand there and do nothing, and I get ending Y. I head back to Emil and defeat him this time to complete a quest.
I think this is it for me. I can't believe I remembered something so important. Right at the end.
Emil.
I was running from the memories of losing those close to me. It was so hard. So painful. At the end, I did a lot of bad things to you, 9S. But now I get to see them again. Really soon.
Hold on, Emil. We'll repair you and get you back to normal.
Oh. Hey. There you are. I'm so glad. I got to see you all again.
Emil.
I save and then head to Emil's home through the water pipe for the last time and grab Power Part L in the chest and then head back to the access point and save. Then I go to chapter 2-02. I transport to the bunker and talk to the commander for a quest, and then transport to the camp and talk to an enemy. Then I save and head to chapter 16-01. I go in the storage area for another quest and go get the package from inside.
That should be...
I hand it in and then go talk to Popola for a quest. I hand in the materials we already have. I go back to the storage area and start another quest for him, but the area is outside in the city, across from where we fought that machine a few times. I help the guy get out and that's it. Next I go back on top of the multi-story building and grab a pod program. Then I talk to Popola for a quest and head to the desert for the desert roses she wants. I find all 5 roses and go back to see Popola. Then I talk to an enemy to complete my last quest for an achievement.
Achievement unlocked.
Then I upgrade all pods for my last achievement.
Achievement unlocked. Congratulations. 100% complete. You've unlocked all achievements.
And that's all achievements for Nier Automata.